Ooh, got another rivals. Nice. So we got one for Sierra 700. Ooh. Which one's this one in? In the D class. Mr. Harana. Let's go and have a look at what we got anyway. 4.1. Let's go to filters. 2.8. Actually slower. 2.7. All right, let's have a look because I don't actually know if it's a cross country run or not. We'll find out. Got an extra 40 seconds on me. It is a street race, by the looks of it, because of the smoke. Okay, it's a street race. We'll have a look at the aerodynamics. We will go with the top down to the bottom. We'll change the mesh balance as well. We cannot. We'll give it a go. Can't change the gears, can we? And change the differential though. Let's try a. We'll go with the 50 aerodynamics instead of the 52. We'll bring up the rear. See aerodynamics again. 803. All right. Looks like he's pretty planted. Don't think I'm going to catch him in a fear. Alright. Well, that one quits. Go pick up another car. I'm thinking about that, the tofu truck. That's what I'm thinking on. He went with the Sierra. Not normally for a road.
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
So we'll change the 2,100, 1,300, 800. So that's probably why you went with this Sierra. Well, we're gonna go in the Mitsubishi into this one. We're gonna go into upgrades. We're gonna set this to be back to stock. Alright, we're gonna go. We don't need to touch the. Yeah, we don't need to touch those. Alright, we're gonna go with. What have we got in here? Got stocks, okay. Transmission, we'll go with a race trunk of a. Let's go with a 6-speed. We'll go with. Already got a race. The launch is bad. That's fine. Supercharger. Thinking about the supercharger, but I go up massively. Engine swaps? Nope. Let's see what we can do. I think the higher cam value. Let's go with sport. Street. Sport. Street. Street. Extra flywheel. Let's keep the limiters on. Don't want to go into that. Okay. Let's go with. Let's go with slicks. Increase the engine. Ooh. I don't know. Nope. Okay, we can go with that. Go with one extra and the big side. Install these parts. We go down by lateral jigs, but we keep the speed. Peak power 69 horsepower. We'll install that. We will go to my cars. We'll go back to the D category. Sierra. Launches a 3.1. 3.8. We'll catch him up on the corners, I think. Go into the custom tunes, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carry on. We'll go with something like this. It's the Bez. Yeah, it is. Increase the cornering on the front. Go with a little bit more. There we go. We will then probably increase the front. Yeah, we'll increase the front a little bit more. Increase the rear a little. Decrease the rear a little. 51 by 50, that's fine with me. The aerodynamics isn't too good. Keep the brakes, we'll keep everything else the same. We'll go try this vehicle out. How you doing, Morgan? It is 4 a.m. for me, Morgan. What about you? Doing all right? That's good. All right, let's give this one a go. 8 p.m. for you? Fair enough. Good stuff. Do you have that bell active to know that I go online? When I go live? So I have noticed you pretty quickly these past couple of videos. You just scroll a lot? Okay, fair enough. Maybe YouTube's algorithm likes me because I'm pretty much constantly always online. If I refresh it? Oh, fair enough. I think I'm probably one of the very active YouTubers out there that would just fucking stream constantly. Don't think there's another one out there like me. We might not have enough power to catch up to him. I think that's what he's done now for his Sierra. I think I'll focus more into maybe more power. Yeah, so we'll go do that. We'll go focus more on the power. We'll return home. We need to keep it in the D class. I think I might just pop a supercharger in the vehicle.
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
Might do that. Upgrades and tunes. We'll go with the reset default. And make myself a death stick as well, as I think about this. Yeah, I do. I need a rocket accelerator. I'm not too sure if I should keep it in rear-wheel drive or I should make it four-wheel drive. I think first things first, we'll take off the tires. I think that's what we'll do. We'll take these tires off. We'll bop it down to the semi-slicks because those are the extra points. Have a look at the transmission. Better acceleration, but it decreases my launch by a massive amount. So keep it in rear-wheel drive, I think. Hello there, Kazar. Spot on. I'll probably see you around. Ignore the braking distance. Top speed. Doesn't change my top speed. I am thinking about adding the supercharger into it. Goose is... I think that might be too much. 200 points for a supercharger for only 26 horsepower. I don't think that's worth it. We do need a race speed transmission. We'll go with the 10 speed. Keep those off. That's fine. We do need the bigger cam section for the higher RPM. Yeah, it changes. Okay, we'll keep it wheel drive then. We need a better exhaust. We're at 65 now. Okay. Maybe the displacement. Go up to 69. Get the valves. Valves are too much. Maybe go into the reactor plate. Might be the way to do it. Get rid of the restrictor. Yeah, well, take off the restrictor. Ooh. USA was at 6, but I woke up early. Oh, fair enough. How was the fight? It was better flyweight. Better ignition? Ooh. Lots of finishes? Spot on. I don't think I'm going to be able to scratch any more into it. Might have to take one of the restrictor plates off. We'll take off one restrictor plate and go into the cams. That would get my rev limit around about 7,000. Yeah, we'll go with that. Probably a better exhaust. Get me up to 70. Top speed 80. This is a way better launch. How can I pamper it? I don't think there's anything else I could add. We'll go up into the C category. Yeah, it would. Maybe a bigger front end because it's wheel-row drive. Yeah, we'll go with a bigger front end. All right, we'll go try this one. We'll give this a go. Have a look here. Top speed keeps the same. My launch is depleted, so yeah, no. We'll keep it like wheel-wheel drive. We'll go give this a go. We do need a tune. We'll do that when we're in here. All right, let's go give this a go. We'll go into the tune. Gear ratio. It's got all of them. Okay, nice. We'll leave it as it is then. Go to stock. Go give this a go. Alright, come on, tofu truck. Catch him up. We might need to even decrease the tires even again. Because he's pulling away on the straights. So maybe the extra grip for the tires is not the way to do it. So he must be going at about 100 from what I am seeing. See how it does on the U-turns? Not too bad getting down past the U-turns. Right, we'll try a restart. We'll take off all of the aerodynamics. We'll just go with full speed for this next test. 87. And we'll slightly go into speed. Now let's give this a go. How's the death stick? I've already smoked it. It's already gone. Lovely. Lovely death stick. Tasted lovely. Tasted like death. Alright, so we're keeping up with him. I think we might need to squeeze out more horsepower. Because we're somewhat keeping within the vicinity of him now. Yeah, I love tasting death sticks. I love the taste of death. I am the Bezzernator. So yeah, we'll go get more power. See what I can do. So we got a shit ton of aerodynamics on the vehicle. Have the aerodynamics save us in the corner. We'll take off all of the extra grip from the tires.
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
Upgrades. Back to reset. Custom, good at tires. Good the lowest tire set I can find. Snow tires. I'm thinking rally tires. Yeah, we will 6.1 snow tires. Can I have a better look at those snow tires? Is it just ridge? I think it is just ridge. I'm thinking rally tires. We'll go with rally tires. We'll make it 4-wheel drive. Maybe not. Engine swap. Nope, don't do that. We'll go with a better drivetrain. We'll do the 10 speed. We use as much as we can. We will keep it wheel drive. See what we can do. We'll go straight into the cam unit, straight into the exhaust, a better valve system, better ignition to help the engine. Nope, can't do that. Intake. We can do an intake. Top speed is 85 again. Speed is 2.9. Launch is 5.3. Let's see if we can do a better. Let's go with the. Let's go with off-road tires, maybe? Go with off-road tires. That's a way better. We need something to increase the It doesn't increase the top end speed. We need something to increase the top end. This one increases top speed. Pistons. Nope. Mission? Nope. Abandoned setup. Go back in. Tires. $5.1. Bag tires. Doesn't increase the launch though. Does it increase the launch if I change it to... No, it doesn't. Drag tires are the smallest. Let's try the drag tires out. We'll go with the... We'll go with the... We'll go with stock transmission. Yeah, we'll go with stock. Just go straight into the power. It was pistons, wasn't it? That increased the top speed. Still think the cam is very important. Goes into the sports category. Alright, let's do sport. Let's do everything sport. Restrict the plate. Oh, handling goes down to a 5. Launch goes to a 9. You know what? We'll take the restrictor plate off. Let's fucking try it. Let's go with no flywheel. I think the ignition to help it get off the line. The top speed is at 77 now. Let's go with no restrictor plate. That will help with the launch. Let's go with, I'm thinking the displacement as well. Let's go with these. I should increase the... it doesn't. And the doors, yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Well, to shave off the weight, I go here and I grab that. That's a shave in that. I think removing a restrictor plate is the best call. Because that also... We have a 6.2 in launch. Let's use that to our advantage. We got a 6.2 anyway. Yeah, we got a 7.5 now. Valves. Go with race valves and maybe a race am up to the 8,000 limit. Speed goes to 2.7. That only goes up by 1. We need something else. Intake. Doesn't increase that. Doesn't increase that. Nope. We need to increase the speed now. We got the max valves. Yeah, we got best valves. Don't think the engine block is gonna work. I think the intake manifold might be a good shout. And maybe the carburetor? Intake? Nope. Oh. We got a fantastic launch off the start. It's gonna fucking move. Let's downgrade it. I'm happy with an 8. Let's go with sport and then go with the intake manifold. That increases the acceleration up higher. Ignition. I go to a 4.5 and you go to a 4.6. So you're the better choice. 4.5 again. Let's go with the... Go to this one. We've removed all of the weight. Yeah, we have done. I guess the bigger tires will probably be the way to do it. Because we need as much possible with the tire section, I'm thinking. I'm thinking more contact surface. Especially if I'm running with drag tires. And then maybe mark down the yeah, the lateral G. 84 horsepower, that's fine. We got enough acceleration now to get us off the beginning of the start. We will go into custom. Oh, apparently me going with standard didn't do anything. Oh. We'll go into a 10 speed. Wait. Huh. We'll go with a 10 speed and we'll take off one of the contact points. Not that one. There you go. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll go to custom tune aerodynamics. We want as much as we can with the less amount. There's something like this. 85, we'll go a little bit more. Go back a little. Alright. We got drag tires on. I have a very bad feeling about this. I think it's to do with the rally tires. We'll give it a go. See what's actually happening. So we'll fuck ourselves up. I don't think that's gonna work. We'll head back to the house. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe just remove all of the limiters. We'll have to go back to upgrades. Custom upgrade, reset back to start. I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll go and remove all of the limiters. Remove the limiters. Right, that goes immediately up to here. This is 70. We'll take off all of the limiters. We'll ignore the extra weight because it's only 8. This music, drivetrain, better throttle. It's fine. We'll take these. We're gonna go with rally tires. We'll add a better drivetrain to increase that top speed. Alright. Camshaft only increases higher RPM. We'll go with exhaust, maybe? No, we need more of the... That increases the RPM. But that goes into the C class. That's too much. We can't go into the higher RPM rate. Pistons and compression. Only 83. It's going to be hard on a 4. We'll go with the intake. Intake for the engine? Nope. We'll have a look. 4. 5. 53. So 28. 18. 18. That's more. Only 1. It's even higher for only 1. I think this is going to be harder than I thought it would be. Cheers for that one. Let's go with normal. Let's go with the exhaust next. For a 10. Go with valves. Nope, too much. That means it'll be more for the displacement. And same with pistons. Ignition. Ooh, far too much. Nope. Nope. It really doesn't want me to go past 1, does it? That decreases the weight. This is annoying me. Abandon setup. Ten speed. This one didn't work. Let's go with off-road tires. See if we can get it to a 5 without them. See if we can get to it at 5. Alright, we got a 5. It's pretty much just fucking bang on that we can get it. 85. Is that everything on the smallest it can go? That's 1. Also one. One. They're all ones. Alright. That is not on a one. We'll ignore the limiter then. See what we can do. Maybe we should just keep it like this. Install those. The 2.2. Okay, hold on. If that's a 2.2, hold on, continue working. What do you give? A 2.1. I'm happy with a 2. What can we do? Hmm. Nah, I think we'll go back to the extra grip. Let's go with off-road tires. Yeah, we'll install it. Custom tune. We'll increase the speed. Because it could go to 98. We're going downhill as well. Might change the aerodynamics efficiency to be more towards speed. Because we have a 2.2 in lateral G's. Maybe just go fucking whap it into speed. 90. We'll try this. Give this one a go. Let's hope she's quick enough. We will run with stock. We'll just keep the aerodynamics as it is. We'll see how it goes. I don't think she's gonna keep up. Yeah, she's not keeping up. So the aerodynamics doesn't matter on street racing as much as I thought it would do. Um, might need to try a different car. Head over to the auto shop. That's not what I want. Buying used car festival. Okay, we'll head over. It might be just because of the
Welcome
weight.
back, Juggernaut.
That's what I'm thinking. Might be the weight. Can I change a filter to be weight? That's not it. P? No. Sport? Performance class. Probably what we're gonna need. And by D. I don't think there's anything to say by weight. No. Oh, that is a good shout out, Brain. Run with the peel. P50. What is the fastest? So hold on. Let's go by weight first. 9.2. 300. Okay. Eight. 50. 4. You know what? Fuck it, mate. We'll get the peel 50. Give me you. We'll make it blue. Yeah, give me you. You're a very light car. Go with my islands car. Go with an upgrades, custom. Right, first things first. Okay. Alright, I think we're getting somewhere. We'll go with a bike engine. We'll change it to 4-wheel drive to help me control the car better. We'll leave the aspiration alone. Go with the downforce. We'll leave the weight on it. We'll change the tires. It goes into a B. Vintage tires. What do we get from this? It's a 1.1. The Bears car? Yeah, I'm thinking on it. I really am. Hold on. Let's change the engine output. Go to the tires. Doesn't change anything. Let's go with slicks. How much do you gain? You go straight up to a 2.2. Okay. Engine exchange goes into the B category. Okay. See if we can get the lowest that we can. Let's go with off-road tires. Engine switch out. Straight into the B category again. We will go with Great. Goes into C. Okay. Maybe we should just run with vintage tires. We'll ignore the lawn. We'll go with vintage tires. We'll stick the bike engine in it. Let's go with the... I don't think the turbo is going to be necessary. I think that might be a little bit too much power. Yeah, I think that's going to be too much power. We'll go with better brakes. Just so that we can stop. Go with better brakes. Go with a better anti-roll bar. Add the extra weight in it. Not worth it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be worth it. We'll add the... Let's go with a 7-speed. Go with a better transmission. We'll go with a race diff. Bigger cam unit. That gives me a higher rev limit. We'll go with a bigger cam unit. See what we can do. Alright, that's a lot of torque. Alright, 600. The max speed of 133. Lateral G's is a 1.1. Let's see what else we can do. Aspiration. We'll add the turbo into it. We do have a four-wheel drive, don't we? Yes, yes we do. Let's make it rear-wheel drive, but let's have a look at the tires again. We go into a C. This goes all... Hold on a minute. What do you do? I go to a 1.5. A 400 brake. It's 1.3 to the wheel. What does four-wheel drive do? It makes it into a B. Okay. I think the four-wheel drive is going to be more useful than the extra grip. So we're going to go down. We're going to downgrade it. We're going to keep those. We will... I'm thinking of an 8-speed. And the speed. That would help my lawn. It's got less gears. Let's go with an 8-speed. I think 8-speed is going to be the way to do it. Take the extra weight. Go with the race diff. Got that. Got this. Four-wheel drive. We need way more contact point on the ground. I'm gonna be changing the tires. I think everything else is upgraded to the max. Maybe add the turbo. Doesn't increase my top speed. I think race turbo. I don't think the anti-lag is going to be helpful here. The race intercooler would help. What am I missing? Maybe I should add the extra weight. $463 to stop. I think this is going to be absolutely fucking ridiculous. Right, we'll add... It is four-wheel drive, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we'll go with this. This is going to be fucking ridiculous if this actually works. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking about tire pressure all the way down to the lowest. I'm thinking maxing this up to speed. I don't want to be shifting too much. Aerodynamics, max that into cornering capability. I might not even lock this. I'm going to go with 50-50. I'm not going to lock it at all. I might lock the differential on deacceleration to help my braking distance. Probably the best way. I don't want my wheels to spin. Mesh balance 2-2. But go up to max. 9-5. 9-7. 9-6. 9-5. Let's go with a slightly stiffer. Let's go with 3-3. I'm fine with the gear ratio. I'm thinking maybe harder fronts. +6-9. +6-8. We'll try this out. We'll try this out. I should have the extra speed, but I don't have the stability as I would have done. This would be fucking hilarious if this one worked. I mean, I don't even think it turns. And then it struggles, okay. I think the tires are going to be more important. I think the tires might be more important. Go back in. We will go with the upgrades. We'll reset that back to default. Let's go with, let's see what's going on here. Let's go with slicks. Doesn't change anything. Straight into a C. Okay. What can I get with just normal? Hold on a minute. What do we have? 32 horsepower. Top speed, 64. Okay. Go with an engine swap. We'll go with the smallest one. Go back to the tires. Vintage puts us go back to normal. Don't add anything? It might be best not to add anything to it. We got the better brakes. $124. Hold on, let's add the anti-roll bar into it. Let's try this. What do you do? What is this? Let's go try this. Let's go try this out. Because that's just a standard bike engine. The lowest it can go. Alright, the question is, do I want more anti-roll ball or not? Let's go with the strongest it can go. Okay. Let's try the same anti-roll ball as the one on the back. Try 50-50. Okay, I think we need to also lock the differential from decreasing in speed. No. I think my top speed is lying to me. So let's swap that up there. Yeah, I think it's lying to me at 128. Not too bad. What happens if I wrap that up and a little bit on the rear? I think that's too heavy on the front. So we're gonna warp this down a little bit to like maybe a 29. What did I have on lowest? 19. Oh. Go with something like that. My alignment is stock. It's about maybe a 4. I think it's a 4. We will increase that for cornering though. See what that's like. Doesn't turn as well for cornering. So cornering might be a bad idea. We want less on the rear. Let's have a look at this. We want as much downforce. Oops, sorry about that. On the rear as possible. So we have as much understeer as possible.
You've arrived at your destination.
Okay. You know what? Let's just fucking give it a go, shall we? I think it's gonna be fucking hilarious, but we'll give it a go. Let's see what it's like. Alright. Let's give it a go. I think I might struggle around the U-turn, so by the looks of it. Oh. Oh, that's me. Let's go with a slightly stiffer front end. Come on, girl. Oh, as soon as I go off, yeah. Maybe turn the alignment down. Don't think aerodynamics is gonna work. More understeer. We'll go with completely soft on the front. Increase tire pressure on the back. I'm gonna close those. I'm gonna go 50-50. Actually, maybe lock it completely. Maybe 66. Try this. See what happens with this one. I think the stiffer front end was a better choice. Anti-roll bar, stiffer front. I'm gonna go with this 75 or something like that. On the rear. I'm gonna see what's going on. Yeah, nah. I don't think it's gonna work. So the peel's not gonna work. It was a nice try though. We'll return home.
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
Very much. We need something else. Alright, let's have a proper think on this one. Let's go into auto shop. Let's go into the D class. I am thinking about the buggy, but let's have a look at the Sierras. Wait. Where's the Sierra? There you are. You're at 800. 800, eh? What have I won? What is this? Does that have two wheels on the back? Or is it one? It does have two wheels on the back. That's going to have more stability than the one wheel. Probably going to have a bike engine as well. Transit Super Sportback. Might go 158. Thinking about the Mini. In all honesty, 800. Let's grab that Mini. Give me this Mini. Good standard color. I'm thinking about the Mini though. Right, Forza, did you do the Mini dirty or not? Take the weight off it. No drag. No weight. We'll go four-wheel drive. That does increase the handling side. But I lose my aerodynamics. We'll keep it pointed. Engine swap. We'll go with you. Breaking this at 2. Maybe take the engine out. Go with the weight reduction. With the better brakes. 8-speed, differential, race diff. Sports tires. Let's go with street tires, I think. Bigger cam unit. And then that might be us done. Go with a better flywheel as well. That's a 1.4. A lot of down. Okay. 64. All right, hold on. We're getting somewhere now. Let's go with max speed. .4 springs. We'll bring this up. 5. Bring it up a little bit more. Anti-roll bar. Bring the rear up. I'm thinking 5.4. Bring you down to a 1. Cast it to a 3. We could try this. We could try the Mini Cooper. Could be worse, could be better. We won't know until we try it. We're in a Mini Cooper. Okay. It might actually help us. We'll go give it a go. Let's go try it out. Okay, no worries. I think we'll take the tires off it. I don't think the street tires are going to help you. Oh, fucking hell, that car came out.
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
Alright, we'll go into upgrades. Go take these tires off. Yep, that's fine. And we'll go into the weight reduction. We have max weight reduction. Okay. We'll go into power. We'll go with bigger cam unit. Yeah, we'll go into a bigger cam unit. We'll have a better exhaust. We'll have a better ignition. I'm thinking. Do we have any better tires? You know what? We will do that. Hold on. Keeps to a 1.4. If I take the tires completely off, .4. We'll have a look at the brake distance. It fails anyway. Okay. Guess we'll ignore that then. And just smack it all into power, I think. I think we go with the big guns. I think the exhaust. I'm thinking valves. With the basic ignition. That's what I'm thinking. Continue building. We'll go with a bigger rear end. And we'll go with it. One 40 with a 1 G. Okay. Alright. We'll go give this one a go. I think the Mini Cooper is going to be a good shout out, though. Oh! fucking crush my ball sack. Ow! Ooh! Ouch. Alright, let's give this a go. The extra power might not be the way to go. I think I'll put those vintage tires on. We'll take off some of the power. Might put the wide body kit on it as well.
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
So we'll go into upgrades, custom tires. We'll put the vintage tires on. We'll take the extra size off. We'll go to the engine. Okay. Do we have these ones yet? Keep the better brakes on. As light as it can go. Thinking the wider body kit. Stops the launch. Now my acceleration goes down. Keep it as it is then. Add a turbo to it. The turbo will help me get it up into RPM faster, but I think the supercharger might be the way to do it. Go with the supercharger. Alright, let's have a look at the cam. Cam too big. Exhaust. Can go one in exhaust. Go one in exhaust. Too big. Pistons immediately make it go to that point. Great piston. I'm thinking the ignition. Help the acceleration off the line. I'm going with ignition. Go with a bigger rear end. We'll keep the front the same. Go with something else, like the intake. No. Flywheel? Flywheel can do it. Oil. Street oil. Go with street oil. Ah, that's why it's adding a lot more weight. Okay. Go with the flywheel. At 1.4, we come down from 140 to 93. We have better grip. We'll go try this. We got the supercharger as well to help us off the lawn. We'll go give this one a go. That's not too bad. We got better braking power now. Can you go to 116? I think you can. Mesh balance is way out. We need to I think suspension is far too stiff. Hold on. Bring that down to about there. We'll reduce the front anyway. I went up. Reduce the rear. Rear again. And again. Alright, so now we have more understeer. We have a 50-50 balance, so we're going to make that 51. And we're going to change the aerodynamics to a 51 as well. There we go. We're going to go give this one a go. Alright, let's see how well I do. I don't think the Mini Cooper can do it. I really wonder if it is only just because of the weight. I'm generally thinking that might be the reason. The only thing I
Welcome
can
back,
think of.
Juggernaut.
Um, let's go with C class. Can I downgrade it? Like a C down into a D? Oh no, they look all pretty heavy to me. I don't think that's gonna work. I'll have to be from D class and then up. So this Albath, Honda Beat, electronic. Hmm. $800. The Sierra's 800. What about you? There's that other one. 920. I don't think it has any anti-roll bar though. Nothing like the Sierra. Might be actually the only one I've got. It's the Sierra. You didn't do it. Let's get into you. Upgrades. Default you. Custom upgrades. Tires. You can't change the rally tires on. You just can't do it. Got a 6.9 on lawn. Hmm. Can't change the tire. Go for better brake. Or we'll ignore the brakes. Maybe just go with normal stock transmission. $6.9. I'm thinking a 10 speed. Maybe I should just keep it strong. Go with a racer. Go with a bigger cam unit. Nope. Nope. Okay. We can go better race valves. Top speed is 82. Might just go for 1 on the mall. No. 57. 58. Better race valves. Hmm. It has a 1.9 lateral G. Okay, it's 1.9, so it's sitting at 2. Peak power 58. I don't. A 1.9. We'll install the parts. 1.9. Hold on a minute. Let's go from the very beginning. Hmm. Vintage. I wonder. Hold on. Reset default. Oh, I see it. And probably increase the rear. Uh, increase the front. Uh, you're not gonna do it. Abandon. 8.3. I think the Mini Cooper might actually have a beat. 3.6, 3.8, 805. All right, let's see what we can do. Front-wheel drive. Here's to a 102. You know what? Let's make it rear-wheel drive. Go back to the tires. One 1.4. 1.4. That's not too high. My car. D class. Got 93, 3.6, 2.8, 5.3, 4.2. Guess we could try that as well. It's, you have a 6. But you're heavier. For the weight compared to the Sierra. It has rally tires. A 1,000. Give me you. See what you're like. So you're normal 2-3 truck. Go have a look at the aerodynamic. It's not the way that I would like it to be. A non-all adjustable, so it has no. Yeah, it doesn't have. I don't think that's gonna work. Unless I put the tires on it. Hold on a minute. What's going on here? Why are you all? I'm looking at 5.9. Hold on a fucking minute. What the fuck did I just find out here? Hold on a minute. Pick you off. Before I get myself too crazy into it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Engine swaps. B. A. Okay. Running on normal. Aspiration? I guess I can put the turbo in it. Might be best not to add any of it. Do I get a body kit? What's this? Alright, give me the wide body kit. Yeah, give me the wide body kit. Hold on a minute. What am I cooking off here? What is this? Go with race. It's staying at 100. I'm actually concerned. Add the roll bar. Take the extra weight off it. I am actually concerned. Race transmission. Race diff. Oh. I might just come. I'm concerned. The hell? Yeah, this is definitely gonna have to change, right? All right. Okay, so this changes. We'll keep going down. There you are. Mind you, we'll go up by one. Too big. Go to 14s. Wait, is 14 too big? Oh, it looks nice. It looks fine. What the hell is going on with this vehicle? Got my big cam. Right, so you absolute skyrocket. Ignition. Nope. We got a 1.7, 78 horsepower. Hmm. A weight reduction. We're gonna have the weight reduction, but take off the anti-roll bar. $1,500. Okay. Got 5 points to spend. Go with the flywheel. We'll go back to normal. I think the better cam unit is gonna be better and be. Let's go down and exhaust. Get a better valve. Too much, yeah. Pistons? Too much. Does the flywheel knock it up? Yeah, it does. Okay. Go with flywheel number 2. 1,500. It's got a little bit of weight to it. I am very concerned with this this vehicle. 5.9. What was the overhandling for the Sierra? Sierra. Handling is a 5.3 with a 2.8. It's a 5.9. Hold on. Remove that from my favorites. Go back into here. If I take off one of them, there's two at 1.6. Okay. Go with sports. A 1.5. 3. What do you go to? 1.4. And that's gonna work. Plus 15. Plus 13. 7, 3, 7, 5. 6, 2. We could go with off-road tires. Let's go with off-road tires. We should be able to add a little bit more power now. We'll go with displacement and piston. I think that's it. I don't think I can add any more. $81. What do you give me? Hold on. A 1.5. Let's go with normal street tires then, if that's the case. What can we squeeze? Too much. Much. Oh. We did ignition. Can we do another ignition? We can do another ignition. That would help us get off the lawn. Let's do that. Another ignition. Oil. No. What can I do? What can I do? I think the race ignition is probably going to be a good shout. What about the carburetor? Maybe the carburetor. The acceleration will help me out in the corner, so that will be a good shout. Let's go with the carburetor, maybe the manifold. Nope, can't go with manifold. Intake? Nope. Race. Normal. Nope. I think I've busted as much as I can. $94. I think that's as best as I can get it. Maybe go with race valve. 94. 94. Good morning, Rambo. How you doing today? I think I will go with the better valves. Too much. Too much. Yeah, I think the better valves. Yeah, let's go with better valves. Help the cam unit out. 1.4. And then guess we can try to see what we can get. in the world. Because that's going to be changed. Yeah, it is. It's Rivals. Built for Rivals. Street racing. Yeah, street. I think we'll leave those on default. Mesh balance is at 50. If we increase that to a 60, that should help us have a little bit of oversteer. The arrow doesn't have any arrow. Gonna be dealing with a lot of downforce. No, sorry, no downforce at all. Understeer. It's gonna be dealing with a lot of understeer, I think. No. The lower your balance value, the more understeer. So it's understeer. I'm gonna deal with a lot of understeer. I can't believe it. You mainly paint, and that's fine. It's all good. You can be an artist if you like. I don't mind painting from time to time. Yeah, it's all good. Don't mind artists. Or myself. But trying to get into the Rivals content. One of my friends is using a Sierra with 800 weight, and it's got about maybe 60 horsepower. Using the Sierra. I mean, we could try this Honda out. Want to see a glitch? No, I don't. I don't want to give the game any reason to corrupt my data. So I know that if you exploit glitches, sometimes your file can get corrupted and you can get banned because you're exploiting a glitch. I'm not giving them any reason. Not giving them any reasons at all. I've already dealt with a few glitches in the game anyway. Dealt through the map before. Yeah, I don't... A money glitch? Well, I don't want the game to give me more money. I have 24 million. I don't need more money. And I don't want to lose any of my progress. Just in case they decide to be like, oh, he's money glitching. I'm alright. I'm putting my race gloves on. But you said money-wise. What do you mean? No visual glitch, nothing money-wise. Oh, nothing money-wise. What type of glitch would it be? Is it a speed exploit? Well, you're gonna have to tell me. Have you reported the glitch? Because I'm not too sure. The dashes mission? I mean, sure. Have a look. I mean, it's pretty dark. Can't really see. Is there any light source around here? Like maybe this? No, the dash is there. I see the dash. Unless it's completely missing. Hold on. Go exit. Go get the light. Hold on, that bud. There we go. This is lighter. Oh. In the Forza okay. Because I see the dashboard. Dash is here. Is it up at the is it in the home? In the house? The only thing I can think of, if it's not showing up, if you open up the door. But many cars probably have that issue. Maybe the like an engine block will be missing if you open up the hood when you're looking at the Forza Vista. Thank you very much for telling me that, though. Alright, let's go try this out. Let's get this done. I need to go back to my own view. Oh, still going. She might not have the power to keep up. Or it's the fact that those rally tires that Sierra's running with. But it looks like I won't be able to keep up with him. Doesn't look like it. He'll probably take off the power and then maybe use the maybe a different tire compound. Other than that, the Sierra might have a beat. So we'll finish up the lap and then we'll head back. There we go. We finished up the lap. Continue. We'll get ourselves out. I don't really like using meta cars because meta is boring. I like finding weird ways to get another car to compete with meta cars. But I think the Sierra might be in a class of its own. Return back home. We are going downhill, so maybe I don't need as much power as I think I do. I am thinking about the race tires, though.
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
So we'll put the race tires on. And we'll take the extra power off. Maybe deal with this smaller RPM. So don't touch the cam. Race ignition. Race carburetor. It'll get us up to a 3.1 speed. Handling goes down a little bit, but that's fine. That's as much as we can do for that type of build. We go down by 20 horsepower. We go up to 1.7. Why a 1.7? What are our rally tires like? What do rally tire compound give? A 1.5. And you go like straight up to a 1.5, 1.6. Let's try sports tires. I don't think we can add much more. Probably intake. Hmm. What does rear wheel drive do? Goes up by 1.5. That's the case. We'll probably go with the rally tires. We've already done the intake. No. We already got the better exhaust. This will pump it up, yeah. Nope. I don't think so. Yeah, no. What's oil? Goes to 91. Uh, hmm. Well, I do. Hmm. Go with sports tires. Trying to like squeeze as much as I can out of it. I don't think I can. Uh, let's go with a better acceleration. Nope. Okay, so we can go with pistons. All right, we'll try something like this. We have a 1.5, slightly better, less horsepower, better acceleration from the start line. See what this is like. Custom tunes. Ah. Oh, a minute. Still a better launch. What's the top speed? 93. 90. I'll just leave it as it is, though. "11 seconds, and it goes to 4, 9, and 11. Go with something like that. Base diff. Add that. See what we can do with standard gears. Go with the 60. Icons. We got 9.5 on the launch. That decimates the Sierra's launch. At a 6.9. 2.8 and a 3.2. 5.3 with a 5.3. 4.8. A 3.7. Breakers is 7.3. Pretty much bang on, pretty much the same. We'll give it a go. We might need to change the tune on the fly. That acceleration for the Sierra at the beginning is going to be clutch. Especially with the handling ability that it has, since it's a wider wheelbase on it. Let's see what we can do. We're using a a little pickup truck, little van, a tofu truck. We'll see how it does. So it's probably quicker to manual use the gears. It didn't let me go into gear 5 now. You can definitely brake a lot later. Faster to manually clutch than it is to use a sequential. Oh, but the oversteer is massive. I think that race clutch might come in clutch, funny enough. So I don't worry about the manual gears. That's what I'm thinking of. Does I have a gear 6? No, it doesn't. Oh. I think better gears as well. It's probably going to be better than the standard 5 gear. Yeah, because we're way behind using the manual gears than we were before. So yeah, we'll go do that. We won't waste our time. Go back into the build. Oh, probably when I changed it to 4-wheel drive. Nah, we'll go back to the turn to home, please. I am still thinking about the Mini Cooper. I think the Mini Cooper might be a good shout out as well.
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
Um, I do want to go on buying a car though, just in case. So we'll back out. Auto shop. It's the first one. It's you. You're at 1,200. Oh, give me you. What do you do? A little buggy. Come here. See what happens with this one as well. What's going on with this vehicle? Upgrades. Well, immediately look at the tires. Okay. Not much of a difference. Let's try and switch it to 4-wheel drive. What do you do now? Goes up to a 30. Might be best to just keep with wheel-wheel drive then. Do you have any downforce? Is that a thing for this vintage car? You do. You do have downforce. And the rear? Add the little one. Okay. Removing that would help on the weight. We'll go with the race clutch. We'll go with the race. Go you. Go a race. Click you. See if there's any more that. And okay. Getting somewhere. Better brakes. Go a race. Go with the better anti-roll bar for both sides. I don't think adding a roll cage would help, so we'll leave that alone. Take off the extra weight. I've already done all these. What can we do? We can go with a double aspiration. When it goes to 172. Engine changes. Too high, so ignore those. I am still thinking about making it four-wheel drive to help the launch. Yeah, let's help the launch out. We need to go and sort these out again. And the speed. Let's try 10 speed out. Face diff. Go into the upgrades. Let's go with a bigger cam unit. Let's go with a bigger exhaust as well. I think that's probably the best that we're gonna get with a street flywheel. Go have a look at the tune. Right, we got heavier, got higher. Mesh balance is way off. The aerodynamics is way off as well. We're gonna have a shit ton on this dude. Let's try it this way. 2.25. That's not good. Maybe max corner. Maybe just deal with the understeer. Just make it very understeery. Keep those as it is. Mesh balance. Let's decrease the front a little. We will increase it. Increase it again. Decrease the front. Anti-roll part. Increase the front. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let's go to 50. We'll go to 25. Okay, I'm happy with that one. Gear ratio. More than that. The engine's in the back. Very understood. We'll increase this one. And Let's bring you to about a 30 and bring you to about a 60. I think that's as best as we're gonna get it. All right, let's give this what. Let's give this car a go. It's 1,000 in weight. We'll give it a go. It might be a little fun, little toy to play with. Yeah, it might be a little fun little toy. It like stops like immediately. But we'll give it a go. See what we're dealing with. We'll have a go at it. I don't think we have enough horsepower. I'll be honest. I don't think it's fast enough. See what we can do. See what we can do. Definitely has the weight advantage though. Yeah, the Sierra's already gone. I think the gear ratio might be too big. So I'm dealing with a 10 speed. Can take that corner flat out though. Maybe I don't need to go that far down in the gears. It does feel nice though. We could try changing the brake pressure as well. making it a little bit less heavy. Very grippy. Alright, hold on. Restart it. We change the tune. So instead of going with let's aerodynamics. We'll do 0 on bow. Brakes, we'll bring you down to about an 8. And give that a go. Might change the mesh balance. It's got the grip. Right, we'll do a restart. We'll take off the extra gears. So I think 9, 8. I'm thinking about an 8 gear. gear speed. Change that down to a 4. I'm gonna change the mesh balance a little bit more. I want a 52. That's a 50. Okay, we're going the wrong way. There you go. Got a 52. Let's try this. At least we're keeping up with the Sierra now. So that mesh balance was probably a good choice. I think we can do better. I think the camber angle might be too high for the vehicle. So we've got a 2x, so there's a 5 difference. So we'll go with a 1x5, and we'll change you to a 3. I'll go with that one. We are slightly losing on the U-turns, so I'm going to be changing the differential on maybe the front camber as well. So we'll go with the alignment. I'm going to go to a 0.5, change you. I'm going to bring you to 70, going to bring you down, going to bring you up, keep that at 60. Thinking about a 35. We'll go with this 65 on the rear. Dampers were fine. Springs were fine. Maybe decrease the by 1 on the front. I think we might need some towie as well. The vehicle. So we'll go change the towie. I'm thinking towie in on the front and towie out on the back. That should help us turn more while during the U-turns. No, I don't think Toei's gonna help. No Toei. Maybe same camber angle. Or one by down. Go with that route. Other than that, maybe soften the fronts. we'll go a bit more. Try this. We are somewhat closer to him. Still seems to be like one corner ahead. Need to find a way to get more grip on the front. She turns in on a dime, but she struggles powering out of the corner. I think that's going to be my key. So maybe changing the front aerodynamics. I mean, there is always to a 52. Brings the area balance to a 25. Give this a go while I mess around with the dampers. could try a different way. Go tune the gears. Alright. We'll go and max out the acceleration. We'll get rid of all of you. Thinking about making it a 6-speed. We only need to go to about here, I think. 190, 80, yeah, I think around about here, I'd say. Bring you about here, up there. Maybe go to 7. I know that they're not gonna work, but maybe the game is a bit iffy. Do something like that. We got a 91. We could try a full stiff. Try full stiffness. Go with a little bit of extra. Gonna make you an 80. Gonna bring you to a 40. Bring you around 40. I'll bring you up to 20. We'll increase that to a 70. Cost of stability. I don't think this car should deal with any towing. We will bring this up to a 2. Go by 1. Alright, let's give this a go. I think it might be the weight. No, I don't think this little mini can keep up. Doesn't seem that I'm gaining on the U-turns either. Yeah, I don't think this car can do it. Hmm. I really don't want to use the Sierra though. Uh,
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
hmm. Hmm. I mean, there is that's a meta car as well, the Honda Beat, isn't it? Probably only going to take off 400 pounds. But I don't think that's going to be a way to do it. The Mini was a good shout. I did quite like the Mini. I've already tried the peel. I don't think that's going to do it. Alright, let's see what we got. See what we're running with. Upgrades and tunes, default it. What do we got here? We'll actually have a look. What have we actually got? We'll go to the rivals. I'm pretty sure he's running with a four-wheel drive vehicle. Yeah, he is. So he's got four-wheel drive. Alright, see what we can do. Fucking hell, it's hot today, I tell you. Woof. Alright, upgrades. What does the four-wheel drive do? Takes away from the lawn. Takes away the lawn. Why did he go with a four-wheel drive vehicle? Increases handling, but only by 2. I think we should ignore the four-wheel drive. It's a massive downgrade. It helps in off-road. Uh, nope. Nope. Okay. He's running standard engine. I'm thinking about going big ass tires on the back. Decreases my acceleration. Only slightly though. Go with the big tires in the back. Also, no. We'll keep with smalls. Yeah, I'll keep with small. Maybe change the rims. Maybe get as much weight off it as possible. Already got the latest weight. Alright. I think the better brakes is probably going to come in clutch. Go with bigger brakes. That decreases my lawn. But I don't I don't get a clutch. Unless I do. Hold on. Let's go with standard start. Just add it. Do I get sequential with this gearbox or not? Let me head out. I don't think I get sequential. Oh, I do. Okay. The 5 gears. Yeah, it's 5 gear. Okay. But I do get sequential, so I don't need to go into a racing transmission then, if that's the case. Back to the upgrades. What am I running with? I'm running with 50 at 78. Nope. 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 Fuel system. I'm thinking fuel. Maybe the intake. Let's go with straight intake. Nope. Straight fuel. No. And I don't think the rest is gonna. Maybe not. Huh. This is gonna be a very difficult one, isn't it? Faced it. I think leaving the launch on 7 probably gonna be the way to do it. Let's get rid of that. Does that still? Yeah, it does. We need weight. Maybe just go as light as I possibly can then. Leave it at 6.9. Maybe I don't need the braking. So keep with a 6. Have stock brakes. Thinking stock brakes might do it. Can't go into the exhaust. Can't go into cams. We can do race valves. It'll give us more torque to the rear. Weight only goes to 8. Wait. Where did I gain the extra weight from? Oh, it's from the fucking brakes, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is from the brakes. Never mind. We'll go with better brakes. I think ignition. That's 90. What do we get? Let's have a look at all of the weight stuff. Doesn't go down on weight. My music stuff. Doesn't go down on weight. Eh. Still the same. 773. No difference. Still the same. That goes down by 1. That goes down by 1. No. 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 It's a big jump down. I don't think the rest were except from base valves. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you don't go down. What do you give? You give a 6. You give a 5 with no return. You give a 7. I'm thinking a better intake. Race intake. This could be a horrible idea. As light as it can possibly go. Just let the downhill do its job, maybe. So he's running with a 4-wheel drive. So I should technically have a better run from the beginning. And since he's 4-wheel drive, he should have a lesser top end speed. I don't think there's any downforce on the front. I don't think there was an option for me to change that, right? Oh, maybe that cut off. Aerodynamics is 0. I think I'm lowering the damper on the rear just to help the vehicle get going. We'll give it a go. Always get it good. Let's try it out. Yeah, I've maxed it out already. Fucking thing turns on a dime now. I do think we need to run with a 6-speed gearbox. And I'm presuming that 4-wheel drive is to help get out of the U-turn. Alright. Turn back. Head back to the house. That raise intake was pretty good though. But I think it's a false launch. I think the game's lying to me. I don't think it has a 7 launch. The dampers being at the back was a good shout out though.
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
Upgrades. Take off the intake. I think that's the only thing that we had on, wasn't it? It's just the intake. Yeah. So we change this to a 4-wheel drive. Change the race transmission to... We'll go with a 7-speed. We'll lighten up the vehicle. Race diff. We have the better brakes. Yeah, we do. There's no aerodynamics on the front. Go back to the intake. I think the intake was a good idea. Yeah, we'll go back to the intake. A 4. Alright, hold on. What can we do? We could probably give it heavier rims. Yeah, we'll give you extra heavy rims. Increase the rear? Try this. We go up in weight. Give it a go. We'll go with the tune. Oh, my bad. Custom tune. Go with a more acceleration. That's a 610. We'll keep that as the same. Keep that as the same. Same. We'll make this slightly higher because we're on 4-wheel drive now. We'll keep it standard. See what the vehicle is like. See what we're running with. What's the launch? Alright, we'll give it a go. Wrong one. We'll give it a go. It is the lightest 4-wheel drive vehicle I own. So it's probably going to be high up there. Got a very wide wheelbase. Alright. Give this tune a go. Very twitchy. Right, hold on. Restart. tune, dampers, wrap that up to max. Go again. That's not bad. That wasn't bad at all. That's 1.2. I think we can do better though. I think the anti-roll bar comes up. Wrong one. Actually, no. We'll bring you up to a 40, bring you up to about 30. Increase the front springs, I'm thinking. Maybe not. Okay, it's the rear springs. Okay, so bring up the front a little. Bring up the rear again. Okay, so we have a 51 now. That should help us take the corners faster. Might go with the softest springs possible. Might do that. Thinking about also increasing gear 3 as well. Increase gear 3. Go about there. We'll keep the alignments the same. We'll try... Let's have no dampers. Let's try that. Let's just let the car body roll for us. Oh, okay now. That's rough. Yeah, that's rough, that. So, probably go back to the 18s. Probably back to 18. 16. 9. 6. 6? Yeah, that's way more stable. And then it's probably getting the car as light as possible. I could probably try changing the differential. So I have like a maybe 70 on the rear. Ah, fuck, I missed the checkpoint. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. The differential make you a 77. Turn you down a little. Never mind, we'll turn you up a bit. A little bit more. Okay, we'll try that. I think gear 2 needs to come up. We'll increase this again. I want to make it a 51. We might need to have to leave the roll bar as it is. And change it by via springs. It's struggling to turn. So we'll go back under 20s. And then change the spring rate. So go back to the 16, 17 that it was before. Go to the springs, we'll bring up the rear. Yeah, bringing up the rear slightly changes the value like a big match. Right, we want a 51. There you go, 51. That's fine. Let's try 80. Go with that one. I fucked that corner up, didn't I? Right, let's go see what gear 2 is like on these U-turns. I think gear 2 still needs to come up a bit. Do something like that. Alright, let's go. Alright, I've got an idea. Let's change the gears. Need my keyboard. Alright. Let's get you involved, shall we? Alright. Fuck's sake. Alright, let me use the mouse. $90. 89. 87. 89. 89 again. That's 90. That's dead on 90. Okay. See what we can have. Get rid of advert. Let's try that gear ratio. See what's going on with this. Gear 4. Okay, so we do have a bigger number for 7. Okay, so we can work with that. Make the gear ratio on 7 bigger. But I'm thinking give me 215. Bring you up. Let's make that about the. Bring these up a bit. All right, let's try that. A horrible launch compared to what we were running with before. I might get rid of the 7th gear entirely. Yeah, because we're losing far too much speed. We'll get rid of 7th gear. So it's gear 7. Let's get rid of you. Let's pop you up here. Pop that there. Move these up. Alright, let's get rid of those. Still immediate. I think the gear ratio I had before was better. Alright, I have an idea. Maybe not have it as much of an acceleration as I thought it would be. Okay. Gear ratio, pop that down to maybe a 418. We'll have gear 1. Smallest it can go. I don't think I can go any better than that. And then I think it is really just to make the car as light as possible. The only thing I can think of. Oh, fucking hell, I turned in way too early for that one. Nah, I got a flag hit anyway. I think it might be just to make the vehicle as light as possible. It's the only thing I can think of. Alright, see what we can do. We'll only focus on making the vehicle lighter. Hello there, Nova. How you doing today?
It seems you are coming through my headphones. Let me just nudge you on over. There.
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
Hello, hello.
Hello there.
What is up, my G?
I'm not doing too bad. How are you? Haven't seen you around for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, work's a bitch.
It is.
But on the positive, though, 3 more weeks and 6 weeks off.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're a teacher, aren't you? You get the
Yeah,
same
boy.
amount, don't you? But well, saying that, don't you still need to get do a little bit of work during that time?
Yeah, but like it's not going to be anything like it was
Yeah,
last year.
it's not as bad. Don't you still
Yeah,
need to make the next lessons for your kids?
yes, but a lot of our resources are now made that have been there for like 2 years, so there ain't so much of that.
That's
There
fair
ain't
enough. Yeah,
so
yeah,
much
fair enough.
of that. Uh, right. Okay. Let's see how the AI is doing. It is still working on making that skill. Okay, you do that. 63,000 tokens. Okay, you carry on then, buddy. Total session cost would be $3.50.
Oh,
Is it me you're looking for? Hold on. Right. Steam. There's a UFO and a 40k.
not really. I only
No,
have Space Marines too. The only game I own.
fair enough. Gates of hell. Osmond. You son of a bitch. You closed the game. So what have you been up to anyway, Baz? What's new in the hood?
Nothing much. Just existing.
See.
Yeah, nothing special with me.
Well, do. Oh no, it closed. No. Okay. Alright. Let's try it without the blood mod. Okay. Let's try this without the blood. Not working. Close.
What's up?
Game I'm trying to play. Just closes. Like, what the fuck?
Did you download something that might be nefarious or infecting something else?
Alright. Unsubscribe. Unsubscribe.
If you're running with
Right.
mods, the mods might be conflicting with each other. You check your mod manager.
No, they're meant to. There's only the two were. And they're the ones that meant to.
Good morning, people. That's my morning alarm. Let's see what we can do. Ugh. Definitely went with the heavier wheelbase. Oh. Yeah, you went with the heavier wheelbase. I don't think he went with the extra brakes. I think he went into just power. All-wheel drive coming in handy for him around those corners. Yeah, and there's too much. Okay. Ugh. It is a hot day today, Nova.
It is very.
Oh.
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
We're gonna over it. Then
Try one more time.
forward drive. Go with the heavier rims. I think 33s are the heaviest. Oh, 44.
Mind.
I think 44s might be the heaviest. Yeah, we'll go with 44. Uh, so increase the increase that size. 10 speed. We'll decrease the rate. Waste it. Extra cam unit. Whoa. $61. I think the exhaust might be a shout. And the intake. Oh, you bitch. Exhaust and race valves.
I shall be back in the mill.
No worries, ticker. $86. 95. Let's give this a go. Maybe we'll give it a go. think the brakes. I think those brakes really help. Maybe not go with full race brakes, but maybe at least one of them. Thinking. Or maybe I will just go with the lighter version. Because I don't need to go up to 90 miles per hour.
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
I don't think I need the extra power. Reset it. Four-wheel drive. I think max brakes on it. I really do. How much does that take off? 7 to 2. It takes 5 off. What about that? 62, 54, 53, 61, placements, thinking the exhaust. Yeah, thinking the exhaust and then bring down what we've got. The rim heavier or is the tire heavier? $28. It's a weight, so the rim's heavier. $26. Okay, yeah, so the rim is heavier. What about the extra? 27. Yeah. Okay. So the rim comes down a size.
Oh, is this? Oh no, this is different.
Maybe not. Let's abandon setup. We will four-wheel drive.
Ooh, ooh. Do you know what? I'm gonna make myself look.
Go with T 10 speed. 801. Might be onto something here. Displacement's higher. Tuning. $90. That might work. Let's go. Oh, fucking hell. Car smashed me in the back. Might be onto something here.
Something what?
I'm in Forza.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm in Forza. Just doing a build. I have one of my friends called Lambo. He seems to play with like meta cars. So
Okay.
I'm utilizing the knowledge that he knows because he's pretty high up there on the leaderboard. But he does use assists, so there is that. I don't get. I don't use assists.
What he's on about then, I guess.
What?
Probably knows what he's on about then, I imagine.
Oh, he's probably looked at loads of guides. Probably has, man. Unlike me, I don't look at any guide. Unless I specifically need to.
Why?
Because the guides...
Is it massive?
No. Guides, depending on the guide. So let's say if it was an MMO guide, then yeah, it has some use behind it. But if it's a tuning guide, it's not going to help me. Because the tunes is person specific. So they wouldn't help me even if I did try.
I see.
There'll be back in the old days, I would grab a tune from somebody and then I would immediately fucking spin going through a corner. So the tune's not set up for me, it's set up for themselves. And then you have people with assists on and a controller support. I'm not running with any assists and I'm not running with a controller, I'm running with a steering wheel. So like 98, maybe 95% of the population that does play this game, all their tunes are useless to me. Yeah, and so with their guides. The guides will be useless to me as well.
Well, in that case, fucking off, never mind.
Yeah, I know what I'm on about. But if it comes down to an MMO guide, then yeah, sure, I'll have a look at the guide.
Well, you're far better at it than I am, so I won't even try and argue.
I mean, you can argue if you want. It's fine.
No matter.
Ooh, increase.
Beep.
So that one's a lot slower than it originally was. Go back to the drawing board.
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
Hmm.
Ah.
Let's try a higher displacement, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking about a higher displacement. We can go with those, but we can increase the rear. Yeah, we'll go with this. 64 up to a 96. Keep the tune the same. So don't touch any of that. Let's try this. What position is he on? Let's have a look. So his position is 76. 76, eh? What's number one? They're all Sierras. Yeah, everybody's using a Sierra. There's an A-Bath. 345. I got a 343. Okay. Well, try this again. Nasty corner that. My go on the outside. I'm going to increase gear 6 by like 2 ticks. Let's get used to the car now. Okay, I think we're gonna do the same that we did before with the differential. And we'll bring up gear 5 by 1. Differential, switch this to 70. Change the differential again. Move up gear 5 and gear 6 again. So we'll go with gear 5, 2 clicks, gear 6, 3 clicks. Maybe a next one. We will also change the caster to about a 5. Change you to an 8. Got a message on Steam. I wonder what the message is about.
It's about you going to hell.
Ooh. Oh, dear me. I messed up the last corner. Alright, what's this message about?
Bro, like, look at Digimon. Yeah, make the dinosaur look like Dick. Yeah. Yeah, make it look like Shaft. But who is that? Every cat becomes a man. That's true. Yeah, make it freak. Yeah. Y'all want it's really crazy. Tail. No, it's not a dog. It's a lizard that's wearing a dog. Then it turned into a wolf, and then the wolf put hands. Gun hands. Gun hands. Gun! I don't want it in the show if I can't fuck it later. Man, after the wolf got we're gonna put a refrigerator on the wolf. We're gonna put a fridge with a dinosaur mohawk. And then put a car on the dinosaur. Put a car on it. We put in a car on we make it a Chevy Saurus. Oh yeah. We make it a Chevy Saurus. Those guys are really good. Want it in the show if I can't. I mean, look at that. Every dinosaur is just gonna turn into some guy. Every dinosaur turns into a transformer. The dinosaurs, their final form is Optimus Prime. Just some larper, some yeah.
No thanks.
Jesus, dude. God. The clothes are made.
Right, we'll try this again.
I know that sounds mean, but what you saying it? Did you really have to do that? Bro, I think it did you want.
increase gear 2.
That's okay. I won't hit the fridge.
Actually, we'll decrease number 3.
I said, we gotta first get a rock, then smash the rock. Now, you've got 98% concentrated silicon dioxide. Now purified to 99.9% of pure silicon dioxide. Purified to 99.9%. With the polysilicon index on the crucible, keep the silicon index to 600. Take a small seed monocrystal, dip it into the vat of molten silicon, hold it over the crystal as it cools. Now, you've got a monocrystal, pure silicon. Next, cut the monocrystal and silicon inside. Now you've got crystalline, freshly added silicon wafers. Dump it with some boron or phosphorus. Put photoresist on the wafer. Take your chromium and photolithographic tool. Shine a laser fluid onto the wafer. The shadows produced by the photograph will control the location of highly localized chemical reaction. Surface of the silicon wafer. Now turn the photoresist. Acid contains those parts of the wafer. Wash away the leftover photoresist. Now do some homoepitaxy, heteroepitaxy, pseudoepitaxy, and fusion doping. Now you've got a finished silicon wafer. Cut your silicon wafer into pieces. Now, like the silicon die. Local the pads of the silicon chip. That's bond wire. Or use a flip chip. The bond wires provide an electrical connection between the ends of the chip package. That's silicon die.
I'm going to increase and decrease gear 4 and 2. That's what I'm thinking on. We'll decrease this one. And increase 4, I'm thinking. Maybe do something like that. That is faster. Just need to slightly increase the gear ratio, I think. Uh, I think gear 3 needs to come up a bit. And maybe gear 2. I'm also going to change. Oh, let's go look at 4. That's a horrible turn. Oh, that's gotta restart anyway. Do like the gear ratio though. Thinking 1 on the alignment. think it might be best. Turn that up. Turn that down to about 4.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm all good.
You sure, brother?
Go up by 6. No, keep with 5s. Go back to a 5. Decrease the rear. Increase it. Yeah, so do that. We'll decrease the front. See what that's does. Such a difficult corner. Can you put noise suppression on for me, please?
What do you mean?
I can hear your mechanical keyboard.
Oh. Okay. Sure, let me do that. Alright. Go ahead and turn it on.
It should be a Discord setting. I think I might have turned off. Yeah, it should be powered by Chris.
Yeah, he won't let me put it on.
Oh, okay, then I'll have to put it off with it. Don't worry about it, Nova. It's just Discord being a little bitch again.
Oh, okay. That's weird though. It was on before.
Yeah, sometimes it like fucking disconnects or some shit like that. I don't know what causes it. Oh, that's him beat. I can delete this top one. Next one. B-class Dicker Circuit. I don't own one. I'm gonna go buy another Ford Escort. This one has B class.
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
Thank you very much. Right, so we need to go to the auto shop. B class. Let's see what we're gonna play with. Five could be a good shout. Right, we'll go deal with the original that I was going to do before. So we need a board. Take that off. Cozzy. Oh. Fine, you can stay with it. Uh, Mastery. All right, we'll add the rims on. Actually, maybe not. Nah, we'll add them on. We'll back out, install the part, and we'll just back out. My card. Add to favorites. Upgrade. Go with the downforce. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Agreed.
Abandoned. Let's get the ascent. Ah, can put no aerodynamics on them.
Maggi. I wonder if there's any way I can get AI to actually build that. What is it was?
Right, we will try the downforce with a better intake. I don't think the flywheel. Oh, what else? Powertrain. Okay, we're done. 1.9. Let's see what we got running with this one.
You got nothing, fool.
I got nothing.
You got nothing. I ran into an error, did it? Rate limit exceeded the usage limit. do think you've made a mistake.
Wrong one. Let's go test this bad boy out. Okay. Tune. Arrow. Pump this up a little bit more. A little bit more. Maybe not. Put this one down. Okay, so we've got a 51. We will increase the rear. Again. Again. Okay. We've got 51 on both ends now. Go through this car. We want to dodge the incoming traffic. Maybe a 52 might be the way to do it. Okay, so it doesn't like heavy downforce areas. My allowance still 3, yeah.
Hey, Bez, how many viewers you got?
1.
Is that you?
No.
Tell your viewer I said hi. Oh, I want your viewer to say hi back.
Terra Nova says hello. Whoever's there. You don't have to reply.
He does.
No, he
Otherwise, I'm going to
doesn't.
come to his house and have sex with his mum.
What? You already have a girl.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't
Principle.
matter? She will fucking rip your head
Principle.
off.
It's the pet principle. He doesn't say hi.
Oh, don't let her fucking hear you say stuff like that. She'll rip your head off.
Alright, she's at work.
No, you lucky bastard. I was waiting for the drama to unfold in the background.
Yeah, I just got a slipper thrown at me.
Yeah, you just get like a plant pot thrown at you. You'll have a ballistic missile come towards you, a slipper.
Yeah. Proper slippers are like, yeah, no, they're no joke. It's not like some flimsy little thing. They're like, you know.
Yeah, they got some soul on
A
them.
rounded, cornered brick.
Yeah, without a doubt. They're not like a solid sole on the slippers, are they? They're like a little bit flimsy, so you get that whip feeling on them.
Yeah, you don't get no whip with these. These are just solid.
Oh, these solid masses, are they?
Yeah, they're basically like solid shoes. But because like they're indoor and outdoor, the bottom of them have got like a soft edging, so they're not that bad. But the bottom is like solid, so you can like go out in them as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're basically like boots at the bottom, but then they've got like soft, fluffy insides. And you don't have to tie the lace; they just slide on. They're very nice, actually. We've got some very good slippers. Very durable. Yeah. If all of a sudden zombies attacked you, you could leg it in these. Be alright.
Yeah.
I don't know why we've got such rugged slippers, but we're okay.
Well, as long as they do the job, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, let's find out. Does this work super quick because it's cloud? Oh, it does, doesn't it? It's just instant. It's like, boom. Pop, pop, pop. So I do not need any normal AI models. I only need obliterated versions. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Do need to work out how much exactly I am using of my tokens by using this thing. So, how do I do that? How do I do that? Activity maybe? Okay, I'm seeing some stuff, 50k tokens, chat with multiple LLMs at once. No prior data. Am I paying for this? This is meant to be free. Are there limits? How do I know? Tell me. I am -1 pence. This is meant to be free. How can you make me -1 pence? Yeah, that's free! Whoa! Open route to spend. It's meant to be free! What are you talking about? It's also 0. It says 0 in the logs. What the fuck? Bears! Bears, it's lying!
Is it being a little bit?
Yeah, it's saying I owe a penny. And it's lying. I do not. I'm looking at the logs. Cost 0. Lies. I'm gonna keep using it and pretend it doesn't exist. That works.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright. Change the gear ratio. We tried it, so pushed it way too hard. Think we're gonna maybe change the anti-rail bar. So let's go to a 20. Should help roll the body. trying to catch him in the game. How far can I take it? That's too much. Okay. I think we need to change the damper again. So I'm going to change the dampers to 3 and 2, 5. I'm also going to bring you up to a 14 and a 9. Not bad.
Kick him in the tits.
Yeah, I think my height rate is too
What happened?
Nah, there's these nasty curves that are like they're like curved in, and if you go over them wrong, it just fucking twists your car around. You lose all grip. Pain in my ass.
Nah, I see.
First, get a rock. Then smash the rock.
First, get a rock. Second, smash the rock. Great success. I wonder if there's any new anime out today. Is there new TV? There is new TV actually. Well, there's a new
always
movie.
new TV.
There's a new movie because I still haven't seen the back rooms. But yes, the most likely is new TV as well, so let's have a look. Agent Kim reactivated. Is that Hideo Kojima? No. It looks a lot like it. But a lot of video, like Koreans all look a lot alike. And that's not me being racist, that's me saying that they hit a lot of their actors because they look the same. Korea be that kind of place. But there's this viewer up there. Just
No idea.
saying. Hey Beth,
What's up?
we're gonna do a movie party.
No,
Oh. Well, fuck you.
I'm not gonna watch it. I don't have the necessary items to watch a movie.
You don't have a monitor?
No, I need popcorn. I need something to munch on when I'm watching a movie.
Oh, Bez, you son of a bitch. Alright.
I am poor. I watch a movie like once every 3 months.
Well, I'm not taking you out to the cinema, Bez. All you
Yeah, I
gotta do
know.
is
Buy popcorn. That's all I need to do.
Okay.
I don't have the money, bro.
Sure. Bez, you're a bitch.
Nah.
Alright, well, no worries.
Thanks for the offer, though.
I'm gonna get that because you wanna watch it.
Yeah,
I
no
doubt you
worries.
wanna hear it.
Well, you enjoy it.
Shall. Indeed, I shall. Yeesh.
Peace. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna watch it. No. That takes a lot of man brain power to watch a movie. I'm not doing it. Ooh, I need to make some sacrifices. We're pretty close to him with just the build that I've got now.
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
Um, let's try this bad boy. 53? There you go, bub. I think we need to increase the gear ratio. I think something about here. Also going to change the differential as well. Help rotate the car a bit. That car needs way more help getting around those rotations with the extra weight. We'll try this. Nope. We started. I think the ride height needs to come up. Itch. I might try it back to front. still needs extra help. Make gear 3 go up 2. Do the same with 4. We will turn you down a bit. Yeah, let's make it 54. Yeah, let's make 54s. I hit that bush. That's my fault. Oh, I might need a 53 mesh balance instead of a 54. Let's make the aerodynamics a little bit severe. Let's try a 52 by 53. Let's try it this way. Might use gear 3 on that corner. I don't think the extra power actually matters. Yeah, I don't think the extra power matters. We're gonna go and see if we can make a, like, a souped up fucking short circuit for that one. Let's go with this. Probably light as possible with the extra grip from the tires. I don't think the extra power mad.
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
So we're gonna put the we're gonna put those back on. We're also gonna change the rims back to the way they were. Go to the engine. Take off that. Keep that. Okay, what are we missing here? What am I missing? I'm missing something, and I'm not sure what. Hold on. What do we get? We get a 1.9. Still 1.9. They're both 1.9s. Still goes to 1.9. It does go lighter though. Hmm. I think going four-wheel drive is probably a better idea. What is it? 134. We'll go back to this one. Wait, what? Why did I decrease in weight too much? Is that a glitch? Or is that just in my imagination? I'm supposed to be at 2, 3, 4, 5, aren't I? Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Right, let's find out. I don't think that's a right mesh balance. I'll be honest. I'm gonna bring this spring down a little. I gotta do it again. It's fine. I've been out to 68. Alright, let's get going again. And then it's just down to the gear ratio, I think. Yeah, I think it'll be the gear ratio. And on the sea, you know, dream of some other side of me. Baby. Alright, we'll go and change the gear ratio, so it's a bit off. We'll go to the standard, that'll be here. 346. 352. 352. I want 135 is fine with me. Oh. Got bounced around on that one. That's the anti-robot. Let's kick it up to about 20. Yeah, I think around 20. Oh, so fucking damn close. Damn it. Might change the balance up to be a 5-5. Yeah, I'm gonna try a 5-4. Oops. That's fine. That lap didn't count anyway. Alright, let's try it. I think I'm gonna increase that hide rate, because that fucking clipped me. And I'm gonna turn down the tire pressure. Might be able to take that flat out. Just gonna make a 5-5. Let's go try a 5-5 out. Ooh, I was so sharp, I missed that. Whoa, I don't think a 5-4, well, 5-5 is that good. 5-5, yeah, okay. We'll change the mesh balance back down to a 5-3, I think. And then run with an aerodynamics of 5-5. That's fine. We'll live and we'll learn. What the fuck was that? It did it again. Why the fuck is it doing that? Go with 5.4. 53 by 54. Let's try this. Hopefully my dampers don't fucking kill me. It's quite a nice turn, man. Die, you son of a bitch! Ugh. Let's try increasing this shit. Oh, you fucking bitch. I think I would have caught him at the end. Try that again. But I think I'm thinking about. I don't think it's going to do it. Let's go equal dampers. I think 2.7 and 3.7. We'll go equal dampers. Differential, I'm thinking go to the one that I like. I like 31 by 70 or 60. We'll try 60. Go to 30 by 15. Put 70. See what this one's like. It's braking a lot faster. That's nice. You turn in sharper. I'm thinking about decreasing the gear ratio. Yeah, I'm gonna decrease the gear ratio. We got a little bit of room to play. I'm gonna go and try 4.37. Try this one. Ooh, that one feels nice. So 4.37 still works for the car wheel. Okay, got it. Go give it a go. Yeah, that's fine. I fucked that up for a little bit now. It's fine. The lap wasn't gonna matter anyway. Oh, you son of a fucking bitch, you fucking cunt. Right. I'm gonna decrease the gear ratio again. So I might go to a 3.39. Actually, no, we'll go with a 4.4. I'm gonna drop you down to a 9. I'm going to bring you up to a 3. Damn, I lost traction. There it is. Alright, those dampers don't work. We need better dampers. We'll bring the fronts up to like a 14 to 10. Dampers are too high. Oh. Ah, the lift. Damn it. Nah, makes it a 4. Bring you to a 55. Nope. 54. Increase the rear. Add a bit more the rear. Give that a go. can try a 54 by 53. Let's try this way. Might be a bad idea going down. God, turning in like that fucking destroys the grip. Alright, let's go back to the arrow. Yeah, let's make it a 55. Fine. God, I missed the checkpoint. Damn it. I think decreasing the gear ratio again. Let's try this. 54 by 52. I can get him. I really can. I get so fucking damn close. Let's go with 132. The top speed. Oh, I got low battery. Hold on. I need to plug in my headset. All right. Oh my. Why do you do that? ha ha ha. Right, aerodynamics. Let's go back to the speed. Let's go 54 by 53. Oh, damn. I'm gonna try a 50. Nah, we'll go back to the other one. So we'll increase it by little now, I think. Okay, we'll try it this way. change it again. We can't even go to 130 anyway. Go to 120. See if we can even get there. Right. I fucking hate it when it does that. What the fuck is that? That fucking does that. It's pissing me off. I might as well just fucking shove it into the ground. I'm just gonna fucking shove my tires into the ground. Increase that contact point as much as fucking possible. Yeah, take it, you bitch. Ah, I fucking rushed it, didn't I? Fuck. Fucking binned it, mate. And I got sleep coming up on my eye now. Give me a sec. I'm gonna sort out my hair as well. Right. It is so hot that my fucking hands are sticking to my fucking hair. I'm just cleaning my glasses. Oh. Right. Let's get back to it, shall we? $52. Fucking hell. fucking bitch. Oh, I turned it too early. No. Damn it. I don't think the extra tire career is actually to my benefit. I don't think it is. That always fucking pisses me off as well. We're gonna change the tire type. I honestly don't know what causes that to happen. No matter what setting I have, it just always spins me out. I'm not too sure what's causing it. Unless it's the angle of the tire. The camber angle. It's the only thing I can think of. Anyway, we're going to the back return home.
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
Smoking this ciggy. I want to figure this out. Let's have a look at you. What do you give? 1.7. 1.7. We'll take that. Let's go with have a look. I think the exhaust might be the way to do it, or I'll go into a bigger displacement. Cam. Two 6.5. Cargo bra? Yeah, cargo bra. We might not be able to get it to 140. So we'll try it at 140. I think 120 is the limit for the track. So we'll give it a go. Hey, stop that. There we go. It's a 1.7 grip, so we might need to put more into the downforce. The area balance is a 0.2 anyway, so we'll keep that as it is and go for it. I think 120 is going to be the limit, or 130. Let's see how it goes. Looks like it's going to be 120. Yeah, I think it'll be 120. Alright, if 120 is going to be the limit, change the downforce as much as possible. We'll change the springs. And we'll change the anti-roll bar. Gear ratio, that can come down as well. I think that might be fine. We'll give this one a go. I don't think I have enough grip with the off-road tires. Might need to go for street tires. Yeah, I don't think we have enough grip. Yeah, it's over the limit. All right. Back to the home. I need to check my Alecki bill as well. All right, I need to go and open my window. Because that fan is not doing it. Far too hot. All right. Oh, let's get back home. This is the tires. Ugh. If you can control the car, it's not going fast enough. Yeah, and if you can't control the car, it's not going fast enough either. So we're going to take off those again. Take that off. Oh, there's something else here. What am I missing? Was it the fuel intake? It was the intercooler. So that one was the 1.9, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. So we'll try the... That's 14, that's 11. Let's go with the rally tires, I think. Yeah, I think the rally tires. 1.7. I think the exhaust. To take off the weight. Probably what I'm thinking on. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, no. Nope. Let's see if the exhaust can do it. Some lighter. I go to a 1.8, so that's not too bad. Go back having a look at the tune. The aero balance is off, so I'm gonna make that into a 52. There we go. Go to a 19. Go to a 9. Gear ratio. Make it slightly bigger. $120 will do. Now we'll head out. Alright. Let's try rally tires then. Right. Let's get ourselves into it. Damn it. Might need to lower the car. Die, you bitch. Yeah, we'll lower the car. Lower the car. Probably change the anti-roll bar as well. Alright. So this one to go. Damn it. We'll shorten the gears. And possibly dampers as well. Let's slow that one down. Gear ratio. It's like a 115. Damn it. Then we need to change probably aero as well to a 53, I think. I think 52 is too low. Go with a 53. And we'll do the same. Let's try a more negative camber as well. Nah, that wheel alignment's not. Go with a smaller one. Let's go a 5 and a 1. That's better. Bastard. Maybe the rally tires can't do it. Unless I get everything perfect. I think the rally tires are a bad choice. Yeah. I'm pushing the car too much. I don't think it's rally tires. I think it's going to be street. Oh. Whew. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. Ugh. Off into the kitchen I go.
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
Thank you very much, Anna. Alright, let's make a coffee. Do need to put my sports top over there. Put that inside of that. Wait for my coffee. Alright. It's a kettle boiled. My hands are so fucking damn sticky. That's what you get for playing on the steering wheel, eh? Sticky hands because of rubber. God damn it, Luffy. The rubber being. Alright. Yeah, I know he's not really rubber. Alright. Oh, I'll get myself back in here. Alright, sort my socks out. Pick my phone. I have no messages. Oh, dear me. Have a little bit of a breather, eh? Oh. Alright, let's get the other tires on. That's the tire that I was pretty close to beating them on. So I am thinking about the braking, the extra braking. I think they're too much. I'm gonna go with the street. I mean, sorry, sport. We'll go with sport. It was this, wasn't it? Hello there, Tara. How you doing?
I'm alright. I'm just doing some cleaning, so.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm sorry.
Because Faith can't and or won't do it when she's at home, so I've got to do it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So,
Tired.
You were quite sick.
I don't think the turbo is worth it.
I'm sorry?
I am in Forza, just talking to myself.
Fair enough.
The king of serious. And before you all.
Terra Nova was on before, but he went to go watch a movie. He asked me to go watch it. I was like, nah, fuck that. I'm not watching it.
Not watching the movie?
I'm not, no.
What, he was going to share screen for you, was he?
I think he might have been, yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay. We'll go with the exhaust.
so, perhaps demons are the meddling of another nation. We must investigate this quickly.
Yeah, I think the exhaust.
Maintain such discretion. Speak of this.
Maybe the intake.
Oh, of course. We never want to cause darkness harm. If you wish to keep the secret, then our lips are sealed.
It's really hard to hear you because you're on the phone.
Bro, if I was talking to you, I'll be yelling at you. Because you're cleaning.
Okay. It's really hard to hear because it's like I said, you're on the phone.
Yeah, I'm mumbling to myself. Don't worry.
Okay. How do you know? We've got so many fucking clothes. We've got shit just everywhere. Just fucking. She says half of it, most of it's mine. It's like, what bullshit. You fucking bring in new fucking shit every fucking day. She's a collector.
Yeah.
She sees what she likes and she picks it up and goes off with it. See, the thing is, I don't mind buying her things when we go on a date. But as long as it's from a date, it's fine. But when she comes home with a bunch of stuff from Tesco because it was like 30p. God knows.
The official story was that Princess Milena and Prince Arnes were attacked by a horde of monsters while on their way to Celestia Beach.
Over half the 2nd Battalion fell in the cave-like struggle that ensued, including the mighty Captain Centos. Though he lived, Prince Karnas was gravely wounded. Once stable enough, he was sent to Britain
Alright.
to recruit.
Get ourselves back into that circuit.
Hannibal knew the truth behind the assassination attempt.
How long are you going to be cleaning for?
Well, I'm taking a 5-minute break, and then I'm back at it for about...
Well, another hour.
No. I need to pick up the remaining stuff that's on the hallway floor. There's some washing I still need to do. But they can be done all passively.
So like a 2-hour job?
Nah. Maybe another half an hour.
No, fair enough.
What are you thinking?
I was just asking you. I was just asking you, bro. See how long
Fair
it would
enough.
take to clean your necessities.
Well, as I said, I've got some clothes. I've got clothes I gotta wash. Because one of the problems I find is that you're never done with washing.
Yeah, that is true. That's always going.
I want to be done with washing. So if I can get it all done today, then I'll turn around to Faith and instruct her everything that she doesn't need to be, or doesn't need immediately after she's used it. Chuck it in the washing machine. And then the moment it gets full, you just turn it on. Or the moment it's full enough, you just turn it on. Just do small washes, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then we can keep on top of it. I think another thing is like maybe we chuck out all the clothes that we don't use anymore. Put all the clothes that we do use together and then just reduce it entirely in half. All socks and boxers and knickers, they can all keep all the ones that fit nicely and very comfortable. Get rid of the ones that you don't particularly like. The socks and everything, just chuck them all and buy a full new set.
Yeah, new set.
I'm thinking if we just buy full neon socks, like like really bright colours, they're not exactly hard to find either.
So. I think I might have to change the car's balance again.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Go change the alignment first.
Yeah.
Bring this.
Oh, this guy sent an assassin to kill his daughter because his daughter is better than him. And he doesn't want to be remembered as second to his daughter. What a fucking asshole. The whole point of having a kid is so they're better than you.
Yeah, that is correct. What a fucking retard, bro.
What a knobhead.
Did she die? Or did he die?
No. She got saved by the guy who's currently looking like he's about to assassinate the dude. But
So the assassinator saved the daughter.
no, what they do? So the king that sent off the plan to basically assassinate his own daughter is currently being confronted. But because he also gave the order to the head of the knights, which is this guy's trainer, this guy, he cared about him because he was his mentor. But he ultimately had to kill him in the end because of the assassination plot.
Is this from an
Like, he was
anime?
Yeah.
I was about to fucking say that there's not many kings out there now that will fucking kill their own daughter in real life.
No. I'm thinking to myself, like, the whole point of having your fucking daughter, or your fucking
Okay.
children,
Yeah, so
is so they're better than you.
yeah, so they don't make the same life mistakes as you've done.
Yeah, exactly.
This is briefly, but hold my link with the same sentence.
Right. I think we need more alignment on the back.
Ah,
Go by 2x1.
He says that the Davis she's sweet. Perhaps the privilege of her account of me concerned with self-preservation.
he just chucked him off a fucking building. The funny thing is, as well, as he pushed him off the fucking, because it was the king of the country, it was like, as he pushed him off the fucking edge of the fucking balcony, he went, long live the queen. Now his daughter gets to take over.
One of it just as fiercely as serpents.
Oh.
The treaty was made in response to
Might need to change the mesh. And probably increase the gear ratio. What I'm thinking.
Oh, I want to go home.
You are home.
No, I mean like home. You know, man.
Fair enough.
Like, you know how you have home, but you also have home. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there is a So you've got home, which is a comfortable spot for you. This is where you live. And then you've got home, where it just nothing feels shit. Like, this island no longer feels like home to me. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know.
It's too...
Everywhere shit in that aspect.
Yeah.
There won't be any place on this planet that would feel like home. You have to create your own home.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is... my original home no longer exists.
Yeah, you need to find another one.
Yeah. I don't know how to explain it, but like I come from Bride, right? But the people who live down there do not communicate with each other anymore. Whereas when we were living down there, everyone was chatting to everyone. You know, we could go down to our neighbours and be like, "Hey, can we borrow fucking some tea bags or something?" You know what I mean? We would chat to each other. We'd have like fucking garden parties. We'd have estate parties and stuff, and it was fun.
Yeah.
And now there's just nothing. We don't do any of that. Nobody does any of that anymore.
So, yeah, the internet is a thing now. People don't need to go outside.
I think if I was living in an estate, I'd probably do my best to bring stuff like that back. I'd probably go to I'd probably set up things for my kids and then go around to all the neighbours who have kids and be like, "Hey, my kids are playing in the middle here. If you want your kids to come and join, you know, they got a slip and slide and a fucking kid pool and stuff like that. We could have some fucking drinks or whatever and chill back and do fuck all." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do a barbecue or something. So that's what we used to do down in Bright all the time on days like today. We used to have used to have little pools, we used to have slip and slides, fucking garden games and stuff, and then we'd have two people fucking rocking fucking barbecues. So we'd have Catherine and Chaz doing barbecues, my mum and my granddad and my nan doing barbecues. And then there'd be Swift, there'd be the Swifts. They were up at the top of the estate. They'd be doing barbecues. We'd all be fucking sharing food and everything. It was great.
Welcome back, Juggernaut.
I mean,
We'd have
you could probably do that for yourself when you eventually save up
problem is-
enough money for a house. You could do a barbecue for your terrace, once a week.
the problem is you can do a barbecue, but nobody's grateful about it. It's nobody puts anything in towards it, and you just hey, fucking, this is what we should be doing. We should be showing our kids that we're a community and that we can chat to each other. You know what I mean? We're here for each other, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
Because I think our government have gone the way they've gone because it's easier to control a person when they feel more isolated. When communities like what we were more close-knit, it was harder to control us. When people came together, yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're
I think I need to start going to the Douglas, not the Douglas, the Peel Council meetings. To be honest,
just to see what's going on.
Yeah. And then I can put forward some fucking things and be like, we tried fucking, I don't know, not being a bunch of fucking cunts and fixing the fucking roads. Or actually make Peel look nice. Or actually, better yet, giving Peel fucking more to do. Instead of fucking killing the fucking shops and shit off. So you take everything away and you don't give anything back. It's like, they've shut down and destroyed the park in the middle of Carriacou.
Bro, can we like change the subject?
Okay.
I know the world is shit. I don't fucking need constantly reminding.
Yeah. In other news, it's Sunday.
Ooh, Sunday, and it's fucking hot!
It is warm, I have to admit. I got woke up to the sound of a drill. Yeah. Yeah, I heard a drill and I was thinking to myself, it's Sunday, man.
God damn it.
It's my day off, let me sleep.
Yeah, let me fucking
I
sleep.
don't get to just sleep.
God damn it. Fucking me.
Yeah, it's fucking Sunday and I'm getting woke up by drills and I'm like devastated.
Fucking hell.
Like, I mean, I get it, I understand, like, thing, but it's like, I just want to sleep, man. I've got a fucking 6-day work week next week. And it goes 2 p.m. till fucking 7 p.m. on Monday. Then it's fucking 6:30 a.m. till 4 p.m. on fucking Tuesday. And then it's 2:10 all the way through the rest of the week. Until Sunday again. I just want to sleep, man.
Yeah, I feel you. I used to do night shifts at the co-op and then immediately a fucking morning shift. It was right fucking kicking the balls.
It shouldn't be allowed.
No, it shouldn't. But it does. But I don't think the government has any issue with that. I think it's the manager or the corporate behind the shop that has the involvement in that one.
Yeah, I think limitations.
Yeah, I think the government can put legislations on them, but that's only so much. It's not like an immediate ban. Like, for example, I think gambling should be immediate ban in everything.
Yeah, I agree. You know what? I think gambling shouldn't be banned. It should be heavily restricted.
Nah, I think it should be banned.
I think in terms it should be banned. Like, for example, video games, it should be banned.
No, I mean like
Box.
all of it together. Anything to do with gambling, because yeah, fair enough. You have the chance to win like 2.5 billion, right? But the problem is, it's a chance, and most likely you ain't gonna win it.
No.
It's like a 0.0000001% chance that you get it.
Boss on the middle of a fucking empty street.
Yeah, so in that aspect, more people waste money gambling, and then they have their leftover money for alcohol because of depression. So, technically speaking, if they really wanted to fucking improve the country, they should be banning gambling tobacco, and they should ban alcohol. They should ban it all. That would keep the population at least healthy, and then ban as much intake a person could have, so there won't be any chance of anybody getting fat. And then all of that rest of the money could be fucking spent somewhere else.
Yeah.
Because just the day-to-day like groceries are going up so much.
Somebody won £12 million in Rhondda, Caen, Taff, which is in England. And they've not claimed it.
Yeah, well, how would they know that they've won it?
They should be checking the tickets. It's like if you're buying a ticket, fucking at least check it the next day.
Yeah, that's right.
You know what I mean? Like, just buy it the next day, check it the next day. I'd love to win.
Yeah, my dad's the same. He would love to win as well, but I kept on telling everybody that does gambling, it's like, it's not worth it, bro. Only because there is a slight chance. You're still wasting more money getting the tickets eventually down the line.
Yeah, but you could spend 5,000 on tickets, but if you win one on that, then that 5,000 is already back in your wallet. You know what I mean? It's one of those. It's a tit for tat type of thing. You have a chance, but the only way you're gonna win that money is if you're in it, and you can't be in it if you're not in here, if you've not bought the ticket. Yeah. And that's how it's seen. It's like you gotta be in it to win it. You can't just be sat around and not buying lottery tickets going, oh, I wish I could just win the lottery. You know what I mean? You can't win the lottery if you're not fucking doing the lottery.
I mean, sending everybody the £1 for the 2.5 million. Get rid of the gamble altogether.
Yeah, but you could win £1 from a ticket, but you've spent £2.50 on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
But that's the risky thing. At least you've got something back, so you're not out as much. What a lot of people do is, if they buy a ticket and they win a tenner on it, for example,
Yeah.
they'll put £5 back into the pool, and then they'll keep £5. Well, some people just gamble on the winnings alone because it's money they don't have anyway. They've already spent.
Most people do that.
See, you know, I started cleaning before, by the way, at about 22. I've done a bunch of washing. I've got a load in the dryer right now, a load in the washer. I've done the dishes. I've cleaned the tabletop, the countertops. I cleaned the table. I've gotten rid of the fucking any rubbish that was lying around. She is going to come home today and she's going to go into that fucking bedroom, pick all the fucking things up off the floor. And she's going to put them in the fucking bin, and she's going to walk her fucking ass down those stairs, and she's going to put them in the bin outside. And every time she does exactly that from now on, she's going to go in there, she's going to pick them all fucking up, and then she's going to walk her fucking ass outside, put them in the bin. Until she realises And then the one time when she does put them in the bin, then I'm not going to turn around to her and go, pick up that bin, waddle your ass outside and fucking put it in the bin. And then hopefully I can Pavlov her fucking ass to fucking, put her shit in the bin. You know about Pavlov, don't you?
Pavlov.
Yeah, Pavlov. Pavlov experiments is where it's basically I can whistle to you, and as long as you come to me, I hand you a cheeseburger. You know what I mean?
Oh, tree. Yeah, okay, I know what you're on about.
It's training. It's what it's what you do to a dog. So when she does exactly what she's meant to do, I'll reward her.
Get a treat.
Yeah. The moment she doesn't,
No treat.
I'll punish her. No treat. You go outside. I might just start taking food away from her and just be like, no, you
Make
don't
your own
deserve food. I was like, no, you don't deserve food.
My friend got Helldivers and she got stuck on the tutorial.
Really?
Yeah, most people don't use their mind anymore.
She got stuck on the tutorial.
Yeah. Well, a friend.
That's rough, that.
It's not the first time. There have been many people that got stuck on the tutorial. Like, I think 6% who actually own it haven't even completed the tutorial. Because they kept on dying to the Gatling guns.
It's called crawling under them.
Yeah, you crawl under them. And the rest of it is piss easy. It's only the Gatling guns that get people.
Well, that's the whole point. It's meant to show you that the game's not forgiving.
Yeah. You have to stay on the ground. Don't press sprint to get off the ground. Don't press your crouch button. You gotta fucking crawl. Boots on the ground, get muddy, get dirty. Hoorah!
Get muddy, get dirty, hoorah.
You know what I mean?
That's a very interesting way of saying that. Get muddy, get dirty, hoorah.
I hope she didn't get discouraged either, because Helldivers is a fantastic game to play with friends.
Yeah, if only I could fucking hear.
You must be able to play it now.
No. No matter what I did, it's still the guy has to jump or something. I'm not fucking jumping.
Did you limit the frame count to 30?
Yeah, did all of it.
Well, when was the last time you played? It was last year, wasn't it?
Long time ago, yeah.
Yeah. You check your Steam library.
Not that I can't play it, it's that it keeps crashing and I'm not having it. I'm not risking it break my PC.
Yeah, bricking it.
Because it not only crashes the game.
The hard lock too. Understandable.
My brush is missing. You're taking my red brush into the bathroom. Oh, she wouldn't have, was she? She did. You know when something falls into place, and then you go to pick it up the exact way it fell, and you're like, and it's like, oh no, you can't do that. If you pick it up the exact way you fell, something else will fall over. You know that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I went to pick up my brush, but as I was picking it up, it was like, oh, something else is going to fall over, you fall like that. It's like, you fell in like that. So like, why can't I just pull it up? Why do you got to fall in? So,
Oh.
it was breakfast. Oh, have we got any? If you do, I should.
God, you bitch! No! Ah!
Oh. There's no actual clean now. I'm just doing the. I'm just powdering the floor.
Yeah.
You don't know how. You don't have a like fucking scoobs. What I'm saying, do you?
Nope. No, I don't.
Right. So basically, when you are hoovering,
Right.
if you want a scent in the room to be like quite refreshing, it's all down to your carpets.
Ah.
So,
See. I don't have any.
so yeah, well, there's a trick. So when you're cleaning, like you know how like you got your socks on, you walk around your socks all day.
Yeah.
Well, if you walk around long enough in your socks all day, eventually the scent from your socks gets trapped in the carpet.
I see. Smells
So
like
in
me
order
then.
to commit that, what you do is you put washing detergent on the floor. You can also use the carpet cleaning stuff, but they're more expensive. Washing detergent itself just holds the scent. You don't wash it.
I don't have that type of money.
No,
I can't live in luxury.
it's not luxury. It's a once a fucking maybe once every 6 months type of thing.
Ah, fair enough.
You don't do it all the time. You'll just get sent overload of those. You know when you go into someone's house and they've used cleaning products galore and you can smell it.
Oh, yep, my mother.
Right. That's because of scent blindness. So she'll live in that house because she lives in that house for so long. She has a blindness to that scent. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But when the next person comes in and she's chilling with him or whatever, or like yourself, you could smell it non-stop. That's why some people have this very interesting odor. You know how like some people smell really good?
Nope.
And then some people smell like really strong of like detergent or something.
I have never smelled somebody that smelled good. The only time that they've actually smelled good was when they have been sweating their bollocks off and I actually smelled their scent. Because I'll be honest, I think deodorant fucking smells awful.
I smell good. Fuck you, cheeky bastard.
I don't like the smell of deodorant. I don't like the smell of perfume. I don't like any smell that masks scent. It just makes me want to vomit all the time. I'm like, ugh. Ugh. But I understand why everybody does it. Like, ooh, we gotta smell like lavender.
Nobody wants to stink, to be fair.
That's true, yeah. As long as you keep washing your body and you do the entire thing, like Febreze, deodorant, shaving oil and stuff like that, shampoo, conditioner. I mean,
it's all artificial stuff that you don't like.
Yeah, I know, I don't, but I still have to. Yeah, it's a mandatory thing.
But that makes no fucking sense.
Well, if I went into a shop, fucking Miskin, they will fucking send me out, wouldn't they? It's mandatory to have those types of products on you. Otherwise, you can get cited by the cops and so on and so forth for bad hygiene.
No, can't be cited for bad hygiene.
You can.
No, you can't.
Disturbing the peace, isn't it?
No.
Bad hygiene?
No.
Oh.
Poor hygiene is legit more of a personal level of thing. It's so like if a cop came along to you and I'm giving you a citation for poor hygiene, then that's them involving themselves in your personal life, which they're not allowed to do unless they have capital reason to.
Oh, I
So-
didn't know that.
So, for example, if they turned around and was like, I think you're...
I generally thought it was mandatory.
If they think you're a person in critical need...
That's probably what they will do it.
No, they can't just pull it. They have to go through like 7 different channels in order just to bring that kind of up. But they can't cite you for it. It's the same with like for example, your landlord. Yours is DHSS. So yours is the Department of Health and Social Services. Your apartment. Whereas, for example, my apartment is private. So
I think mine's private as well.
no, because it's being paid for by the government.
No.
Yours,
No, that's from my sick note.
Yeah, but you're getting government assistance, aren't you, on your apartment? So they pay a chunk of it, don't they? Yeah?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I never used
You're-
to.
Yeah, I know that. So your apartment would be then now classified as DHSS.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Because I'm pretty sure
well, you're-
Bridget is private.
Yeah, she probably is normally. But so DHSS, for example, she has money coming in from the government, so that's guaranteed payment each and every card. However,
It only works with the sick note.
no. However, the way you treat your apartment as well, the government have paid for your what's it called, your deposit.
No, I did that.
You paid full deposit.
Yeah, I did.
You paid a full what, £500, £600?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I also
you're
was paying for my bills for an entire year before I was on the sick note.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what I'm saying. It is private.
Regardless of that, eventually when you leave, if you ever leave,
If I ever
and she
leave.
goes, you didn't treat this apartment very well, etc. She could then turn around to the government and be like, this is going to cost this much with all these invoices.
Yeah.
Keep your deposit and then charge the government more.
Yeah.
So she's not fussed. However, my landlord, for example, if I treated my apartment with absolute dog shit, you know what I mean? Like, so like how I'm cleaning now, let's say I didn't clean at all, right?
Yeah.
And Tony would then have to put whatever, like he would take my deposit and everything.
Yeah.
And then if it required any more, he would then have to contact me and I'd have to pay it. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
But I try my best not to, and we've been here for 5 years, so there is wear and tear. And that's also guaranteed. Wear and tear is one of those guarantees.
Yeah.
But we've been here coming up for 5 years now. 5 years, man. Mental.
It is, man.
You don't realise how quick it goes. My main thing about everything is that, for example, I could pay Tony all this money, right?
Mm-hmm.
And for 5 years, for example, and I'd be out hundreds of thousands. I mean, I'm probably what? Do 600 a month, or 645, right? And
Right.
times that by 12, and then times that by 5.
Yeah. My rent.
How much is that?
I don't know. I'm not using a calculator. A lot of money.
Oh, yeah. So 645, what? 10 grand, pretty much each year.
Yeah, it's man.
Maybe 5 grand each year in time. So I'm out like what? 60,000.
And it's not even a good building.
No. But what I'm trying to say is, I've paid all that money. I've shown in all my bank accounts, all my statements, but that money's gone to that. But if I was to go into a bank for a loan to get myself a house, to pay a mortgage which would be lower than my current rent, they would deny it.
Yeah, they'll deny it.
Because I have no way of proving that I can pay that mortgage. Because they don't take in rent as proof, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Even though they should, because
They should.
it's
Because
money.
if you rent for so long, that's you paying out that money each month on the dot. Like, don't get me wrong, if there's late payments and stuff, that should also be considered.
Yeah, that should be considered.
But when with my rent, for example, I pay it on time, if not early, each and every time, without fail. Bear in mind. And now my flat smells amazing
Nice.
because I used detergent on the floor just before I hoovered. So the scent of the detergent has nice and settled into the floor, and then I've hoovered the rest of it all. And I've got the door open as well to air out.
Yeah.
Would you like to play a game with me?
What game do you have in mind?
I don't know. I don't want to suggest Ready or Not because I know you'd be playing that a lot with me, and I really don't want to force you into that all the time. However, I am really, really, really eager to try and get that fucking mission done. I really am.
I mean, we can go up and play the game.
My reaction was just it's just hold on. Oh, hold on, look at that. Oh, mate, it's so nice to have this fan. I have a little click fan. Like, you want to see my fan? Let me show you my fan. Someone likes that.
Oh, you got a well better fan than I do.
Yeah, it's on my mic stand, so it's like I can have it adjust. I can have it like a full power, but it's low energy as well, so it doesn't cost as much. But it does have to be on charge pretty much all the time. I'll give it. Going to get that. Not. I'm clearing my desk up a little bit. My chair just squeaked exactly like how Faith laughs.
You're going crazy.
No, I know. Because I was chatting. I was going, that's good. Oh, that's good. That's good. And then I turned my chair and it went, ee, and it sounded like how Faith laughed. Like that.
The giggle.
Yeah. I was like, I looked around and I was like, looking for Faith. I was like, did she go?
Alright, I'll go off and do a couple more laps. I'll wait until you get
I
yourself
thought you got
on.
time, don't worry.
Yeah.
5 days I'm ready, I'm only joking. Why is there a You know those fucking American cheeses?
Yeah.
One of them wrappers was up my desk. I'm like, no, clear. Yeah, scoop, scramble. Question is why is it on the desk? I'm pretty sure I got rid of it. Just trying to think of it. That is my old car. Sure. That is from the day for looking at it. There's last night. We've had the time.
You're quiet again.
I said, me and Faith are looking at getting a new mattress. One that we've now had for about 5 years. It's really starting to go.
Springs are starting to go.
But it did a lot more than what my last mattress did. I had my last mattress for about 2 years. And the spring came through the fucking thing. But
That's
this one
true.
was like, this was like a hybrid. This had like a memory foam lining with a spring. So the springs aren't coming through, but some of them have collapsed on the edge. So it's like, when I'm sleeping, it's like they're digging into me and stuff.
Yeah.
Also, I've got quite the collection of change on my desk. Enough there for a meal deal, easy. You count this change, huh? You don't even want to know how much is on my table.
No idea.
Like £210 on my table.
Damn.
Three. That's a lot. That's a lot of land coin. I want to. 2, 4, 6. Thanks, Sandy. 4, 6. That's a pound. How much is a meal deal again in oh, it's like 450, 460?
It's private, isn't it?
I think that's expensive. Got exactly £4 on my desk. That's enough for I've literally said that. That's exactly enough for a meal deal. By the way, do you like the new Spa meal deal?
I don't get meal deals. Meal deals are too expensive for me. Yeah.
Spa one's not that bad actually.
They're too expensive. Man, I'm like fucking poor.
You always go off the meal deals though.
No, I don't. I go in there, I buy £1 of bacon, and I buy rice for like 80p.
You used to think you've gone out for a meal deal. Oh, you're going to get a meal deal.
Yeah, and then I realized that I was spending too much money. Yeah, I was going broke.
The Spa ones are not that bad though.
Yeah, I got them going broke. I couldn't constantly buy them, if that makes sense. I can't. Maybe like once a week, twice a week, I'll probably do it, but £5's a lot of money. And since my body can deal with just cooking bacon and rice, kind of what I deal with.
Well, Spa meal deal is $5.50. You get the sandwich,
Yep.
or your pasta bowl or whatever, your wrap, you get a drink, any drink, including Monsters.
Yeah, but it's not a big enough meal.
Hold on. And you get 2 snacks.
Yeah, still not a big enough meal.
The snacks include £1.35 bags of
Bro,
crisps.
I need at least 200 grams of whatever meat is.
Why?
Yeah, I will sometimes just spend £1 to get the 200-gram meatball pack. That shit is a fucking fantastic deal.
Have you tried the chicken ones yet? The chicken chunks.
I have, I do like them.
They're nice. Now, the next thing you do is you put them in a bowl with ramen noodles.
Yeah.
And then just cover the top with tinfoil. Anyway,
Yeah.
I am going to post a game. Coming.
Alright. Give me one more lap and then I'll be on my way. Every lap is like a minute long.
Just sorting out my washing so we got time.
Oh, I win. My last lap as well, and I won it. To see what I gained. Got a 31 and a Mazda MX-5. Almost top 1,000. Okay.
I'm back. My washing isn't done in the washing machine, but my dryer was done.
Oh, no. Alright. I'll delete this because that's done. Alright. I hope everybody enjoyed. I'll be back.